И мы продолжаем играть с вами в легендарнейшую эдишн игру Mass Effect серия 3, как бы. Наш Шепард освобождает систему, заручился поддержкой уже этих самых прародителей, так сказать, тех, кого создали жнецы. В общем, мы продолжаем наше путешествие, погружаемся и все такое. Продолжаем, в общем, играть. Ставьте лайки, спасибо за подписочку, все, кто подписался, я видел вашу активность, спасибо, что подписываетесь. Я не знаю, кто эти люди, но все равно спасибо вам за подписку, за поддержку, конечно, за то, что как бы вы появляетесь. Желательно вы бы еще находились бы на стриме во время стрима, вот сейчас я с вами мог бы поговорить, пообщаться. Пишите в чатик активен. Заходите почаще, будем знакомиться, будем как-то вместе развиваться, будем общаться. Будем продолжать погружаться в пучину разных игр. То есть, вот у меня недавно тоже пришла идея постримить, что дальше. Вот закончится же Mass Effect, он тоже не вечный. Но мы найдем, что стримить обязательно с вами. Я вам обещаю, что я такой, я у мамы, как говорится, эксклюзивец, как говорится. Ха-ха-ха. Ого-го. Так. Боевой информационный центр сейчас. Центр именно. Не центр, заметьте, центр. Очень важный вот этот акцентик. Сообщений у Шепарда нет. Все, мы, короче, понаделывали делов. Альянс нас любит. Ладно. Давайте-ка дальше продолжать. У нас дальше-то на повесточке. Мир мне не мил. А мы там и не были, кстати. Не зачистили мил. 71% ресурсов получено. Дальше мы сейчас будем собирать тут. Оп, что-то нашли. Будем почищать планеты, будем искать всякие артефакты, всякую дребедень. Вот мы и нашли, собственно, первый зонд отпущен. Как мы видим уже. Получены военные ресурсы, схемы нервной системы хасков. О, это нам поможет в войне с жнецами. Да, хочу сказать, что я уже много, конечно, очень нашел много ресурсов уже. В принципе, можно продолжить сюжетную кампанию, но я хочу как бы полностью преобладание, чтобы было со стороны капитана нашего, да, чтобы мы могли уже отдрючить по полной, как говорится. Опа, мы что-то нашли. Так, три нитропетра. Не знаю, для кого сделано описание этих планет. Наверное, очень интересно их читать. Но вы можете оставить на паузе, посмотреть на YouTube-канале. Очень, наверное, полезно. Так. Декстропитание. Получено военный ресурс. Представьте, сколько людей старается, вот, чтобы описание вот это сделать планеты, да, вот это все. Смотри, турианцы, колонизируешь планету, пытались разводить здесь растения. Основной сложностью и т.д. и т.п. Тут целое радио, тут целая история, может быть, жизни. Мы просто берем и профукали ее. Вот так вот. Справедливая жизнь какая. Ну ладно, мы полетели. Мы почистили, жнецы, конечно, получили. Как говорится, ничего не получили. Ха-ха-ха. Ретранслятор у меня. Так, ну все, тут все закончили. Колыбель Сигурда зачищена. Мы можем, конечно, вернуться на цитадель. Тут, видите, говорит, какое-то задание у нас тоже. Ну, как не главный какой-то квест, возможно. Ну, давайте полетим дальше. Давайте найдем пропавших разведчиков. Давайте сколыхнем эту систему. Либо... Ладно, давайте найдем, да, пропавших разведчиков. Потом к вариантам еще к себе. Флот, вариант флот. Очень сильный, говорят, галактика самый. Будем по порядочку идти, будем делать, будем играть. Купим топливо, 46 косарей у нас. По самой не балуй. Что тут у нас? Пост перехвата X-19 построен сразу после рахнийских войн. Для выявления рахни сумевший пережить уничтожение Суэна. Пост находится на орбите массы ретранслятора и все еще поддерживается в рабочем состоянии. Я в последнее время использую в основном в качестве таможенного пункта для ученых, прилетающих для изучения родины Рахни. Родины Рахни. Тьфу, родины, господи. В вооруженных силах Совета, назначенные на этот пост, считается наказанием или изгнанием, учитывая, что на Суэне более 1000 лет не замечено ни следа разумной жизни. Длина станции 332 метра, масса 106 тысяч тонн, население 340 отщепенцев. Да. Давайте все-таки поищем, а вдруг... нам дадут с вами поискать, конечно. Да. Ха-ха-ха. Я у мамы уворочен. Давайте еще посмотрим, что-то тут. Так. Не успел. Позор. Шепард, позор. Тут, наверное, ничего и нет. Я что тут еще? Ладно, найти пропавших разведчиков. А сюда не летят, смотрите. Тут типа они меня не ищут, да? Вообще ни черта нет, да? Больше, кроме разведчиков, понятно. Ладно, давайте найдем. Утуку. Пригодно для жизни. Вот, собственно, все, что нам нужно знать, чтобы найти разведчика. Или вообще можно даже не знать этого, а мы все равно их найдем. Давайте Сузи. Сузи возьмем Лилиару. Я не знаю. Да, давайте так. Энники-бенники ели вареники, как говорится. Так, ну тут все порядочек. Я тут выставлял оружие, тут тоже все в порядке. У Сузи тут по максимуму сузилась так. Так, защитная матрица, 6 надо очков, не хватает. Тут 2, тут 3 тоже не хватает. Идем дальше. Вы что-нибудь узнали, Шепард? Ну, в точке высадки нас ждет подкрепление. Отряд Аралах, специальные войска Крогана. Верно, целый отряд. Отряд, прославившийся решительными действиями при освобождении колонии от батарианских пиратов. Рад слышать. Кроме того, потеряна связь с отрядом разведчиков Кроганов, прошедших через ретранслятор Рахни. Рахни должны были вымереть, но все еще существуют. Я знал, что это до этого дойдет, когда мы увидели их на Тучане. Мы здесь, чтобы выяснить, что произошло с разведчиками. Если здесь действительно замешаны Рахни, это все меняет. Тем не менее, это всего лишь слухи. Прошло несколько лет с того момента, как вы освободили последнюю королеву Рахни под обещание, что она скроется. Ее народ едва не вымер, а она не станет рисковать, начиная новую войну. Вы должны быть наготове ко всему. Ну да, обещание. Затянки. Ну, видите, сообщение мне. Опа, Крогана. Крюнт? Шепард. Опа, мазафака. Отец, сын. Что ты здесь делаешь? Я тоже самое хотел спросить, разве эти идиоты не посадили тебя за решетку? Освободили от обязанностей, но ситуация изменила. Да, неприятности и никуда важнее уже. Ну да ладно. Именно поэтому я здесь, командую отрядом Арала. Крепкие ребята считают себя непобедимыми, безрассудные, но смертоносные. Там незнакомо, говорю, но как тебе удалось так быстро стать командиром? Было непросто. Когда Рекс собрал отряд Аралах, ему понадобился предводитель, который олицетворял бы будущее нашей расы. Благодаря тебе я прошел обряд просвещения на Тучанке, и меня приняли в клан Урнот. Я стал равным. А поскольку я был сильнее остальных, мне доверили командовать в этих прославленным отрядом. Могу поспорить, нашлись те, кому не понравилось, что командует выращенным инкубатором. Борьба за звание командира добавила мне несколько шрамов. Эти Кроганы уважают меня. Да, бывал невыносим, говорит, но если эти Кроганы сражаются хотя бы в половине твоей силы, у нас есть шанс. Рад, что ты с нами, Шепард. Трудно поверить, что это могут быть Рахни. Безумие. Рахни. Возможно, сразиться со старым врагом, как тут стоять. Мы уже встречались с рахниграми, их используют жнецы. Но мы не знаем, замешаны ли здесь рахни. Наша задача выяснить, что случилось с разведчиками. Я не заметил здесь никакой подозрительной активности. Верно, но мне нравится, как пахнет это место, как гнойная рана. Сканирование показывает, что туннели внизу сходятся в центральной точке. Если нам повезет, то мы найдем гнездо. Гнездо действительно может оказаться удачей. Мы могли бы покончить со всем этим. Отряд Орлак, вперед! Шепард, бери, что тебе нужно. Встречаемся впереди у лагеря. Договорились. Берите все необходимое. Давайте возьмем. А что тут? Что тут что-то есть, да? Так. Ага. Продолжить. Не, продолжить. Не будем мы брать пока экипироваться не своей, как говорится, экипировкой. Пистолет, ствол крупного калибра. Четвертый уже. Неплохо.
Has done well for himself. Tank-bred genetics combined with experience.
Грунт сильно окреп. Гены рожденного в пробирке, как говорится. Так. Ништяк тут еще валялся за углом, прятался. Готов, Шепард, мы тебя прикроем. Как дела? Почти мне провел на тучанку и узнавал, каково это быть Крогом. Кроки в лаборатории, где меня создали, были похожи на тренировочное оружие. Им не хватало настоящей опасности. Кровь и боль были нужны мне. Я делал ошибки, но я учился. Что случилось с разведгруппой? Половина лагеря как не бывало. Да и челнок пропал, похоже, им некуда было деться. Впрочем, какая разница? Мы пришли, чтобы найти рах, не выжечь их гнездо. Отряд Орлах. Скажи мне еще об этом отряде. Орлах означает гневный глаз. Нас назвали в честь злого солнца Тучанга. Рекс выбрал нас из разных кланов, чтобы продемонстрировать единение Крогана. Послание нас, потому что мы сильнее всех. Понятно. Ну ладно. Ладно, идем. Я прикрываю, Шепард. Нормально. Чуваки жесткие, конечно. Кроганами повеселее будет. Ой-ой-ой! Осторожно! Назад! Ну, как обычно. Кому везет, только не Шепарду, да? Вы целы?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Поддерживаем связь. Ну, понятно. Не дали, короче, нам кооперироваться вместе. Что-то впереди. Вижу. Грюн, тут тело разведчика, он мертв уже несколько дней. Найдешь его оружие, забери, оно ему больше не понадобится. Это паутина? Похоже на то. О, раз горит, то да. Подозрительно тихо, приготовиться все. О, да. Говорит, Рахни, ну что тут засели они, что-то они тут. Технологии жнецов, возможно. Обновляем оружие. Патрон. Опа. Батя.
Light him up, Shepard.
Порвём. Зажарил. Что это было? Понял. Так, сейчас. Ляра отдыхает там. Чё, потерпи, девчонка, скоро я тебя свожу.
It's the Rachni we saw in Tachanka, Commander.
Roger that.
Ожила.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The nest has to be here. A significant amount of Reaper forces indicates we are on the right path.
Красивенько здесь, красивенько, конечно.
No question, Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Яйцы были здесь.
Barrier, Shepard.
Copy that.
It must open somehow. What is that?
Что это?
It was some kind of lock.
Уже открыто.
Anyone injured?
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Shepard!
Эксперимент. Говнецов. Говнецов.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
another hall, Shepard.
Expect trouble.
О, черт. Вовремя успела. Такая. Чуть не подох.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Ой-ой-ой. Шел.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Look out!
Recognize these are highly toxic environments for breeding. But this atmosphere is breathable.
There's no telling how much the Reapers changed Arachni. And this is a perfect place to hide them until they're too strong to stop.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Надо гнездо найти. вообще вот. А. Понял. Только эти.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that path.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Сила есть, ума не надо. Это как раз из этой оперы. О, 56 уровень. Отлично, отлично. Так, что тут у нас? Либо на урона уменьшение. Замедление при использовании умений на 3 снижает замедление. Еще на 10%. Замедление. Давайте замедление.
More eggs.
What is that?
Ну, прикольно.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
Ловушка.
We need to find the power node.
Нифига себе. Нифига себе, они тут вообще гасят. Круто, круто. Мне нравится. Да.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Если они гасят. Ёлки. Ого. Хера себе, я даже ничего не успеваю сделать. Офигеть. Жестко.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Жестко. Первый раз столкнулся. Кто стреляет-то, блин? Я не вижу даже. Пипец. Вот это они тут жесткие.
They aren't letting up.
Stay focused. Keep it up, people.
Гаси, мы тут
Whatever spooked them
захерачили.
last, finish the job.
Ох, блин.
Copy that.
Ого.
Goddess!
What are you?
We listen for the children.
Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. Then return. They will destroy us all. Release us. We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, our Let company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander!
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Shuttles down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
Он не побежал с ними вместе. Они бы так бы могли убежать. Тю.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Живой.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Ну вот это он жесткий. Ха.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Ого, у нас тут рабочие рахни. Это хорошо. Да.
Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op. Black Ops always go bad.
Нормально оторвались, нормально.
Got new messages, Commander.
Подонки снова отбились от рук, нужно заняться. Это мне, Шепард, я пропустил славную битву, жаль, что меня там не было. Я не удивлен, что тебе удалось договориться с этими мерзавцами. Но я им не верю. Я потерял там несколько хороших бойцов. Если вдруг опять что-то случится, это будет на твоей совести. Отряду Орлах изрядно досталось, но я прослежу, чтобы он помог тебе. Поверить не могу, что идет где-то война, а я должен следить за соблюдением мира. Удачных тебе боев, Шепард. Требуется официальное присутствие, штаб СБЦ. Капитан Шепард, в связи с инцидентом, которого фигурировал Кроган, идентифицирован как Грюнд, нам необходимо ваше присутствие. Пожалуйста, обратитесь к патрульному офицеру СБЦ в Сильверсан. Стрим за дополнительной информацией. Офицер Джонсон, Центр связи СБЦ. Угу. Хорошо. Проверимся. Отсылочка с прошлой, да, как части, типа. Все, я так понял. Сейчас выйти на перезагрузочке. Ну что ж, вот так вот мы начали с вами, да. И уже, смотрите, дошли куда. Уже дошли далеко довольно-таки. Сейчас сделаем небольшую паузу. Продолжим сейчас. Делай паузу, скушай. Твикс, 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 твикс. Дамы и господа, мы проходим с вами третий Mass Effect. Это же невероятное событие, невероятное. Действительно, игра культовой серии. Игра, заслуживающая достойного внимания хорошего зрителя, но почему-то этот зритель смотрит Dota для задрота. Да, бывает, вот, как говорится, в семье не без урода. Что значит, на заводы, пора на заводы, говорится. А вы в эфире телеканала Стеклопапа, и я приветствую тебя, случайный мой зритель и не случайно зашедший. Мы продолжаем играть Mass Effect 3. Освободили Рахни. Теперь Рахни будут за нас воевать в нашей большой войне. Мы уже плавно подходим к концу сюжетной кампании, да? Уже как бы постепенно. У Грунта какие-то на цитадельке проблемки. БЦ, сейчас мы это выясним. Собственно, на Silverpan Strip, так сказать. Новая открылась у нас. Так, здесь надо найти какого-то агента из БЦ. Так, офицер из БЦ. Вот, Silverpan Strip, где-то тут. Ага, вот его.
Officer, someone
Теперь
requested my
некто
presence
спрашивал насчет
concerning an
происшествия
incident
с
with the
Крогом.
Krogan.
Right this way.
Да, капитан. Мазафака. Как бы какая-то квест. Музычка прикольная.
So,
Так,
Right.
Грюн, не хочешь мне ничего рассказать?
anything you want to tell me about?
This
Этот
clown
клоун
wants to
хочет
take
меня
me to
арестовать. Я
lockup.
подумал,
Figured I'd
нужно
give
тебя
you a
позвать,
call,
чтобы все
straighten
уладить.
this out.
Commander Shepard, I
Капитан
apologize
Шепард,
for
прошу
the
прощения
intrusion.
за
This
беспокойство.
Krogan
Кроган
insisted we
настаивал,
contact
чтобы
you.
мы с вами связались.
It's okay.
Все в порядке,
vouch
я за
for
него
it.
ручаюсь.
I'll
Подпишу
sign any
любые нужные вам
paperwork you have,
бумаги,
officer.
офицер.
Yes, sir.
Да, сэр.
What happened?
Что случилось?
I don't know.
Не знаю, выпил
Drank
немного,
a bit,
убежал из
left the
больницы, разбил
hospital,
несколько
broke a
окон.
few windows.
But you were in that
Уже был в
hospital
больнице после
recovering from the
столкновения с
Rachni.
Рахни.
Yeah.
Да,
Didn't
не
feel like
хотел там
sticking
залезать.
around.
Most people stick around
Многие
long
после
enough
такого
to,
застряли бы
you
там
know,
надолго,
heal.
Most people aren't
только не
me.
я.
And why is CSEC
Почему
here?
здесь СБЦ?
Guess they're precious
Наверное,
about some broken
всполошились из-за
glass.
битого стекла.
Before I sign you
Перед
up,
тем, как я за тебя
everybody
впишусь,
walked
ты
away
ведь
from
никого
this
не
in
убил.
one piece, right?
Sure.
Да, все
yeah,
живы, больница,
everybody's
правда, не в
fine.
лучшем состоянии.
Hospital's seen better days, though.
Right.
Хорошо, расскажи, что
Tell
там
me
с
about the
окнами.
windows.
A couple of squad
Пара
mates broke me
сослуживцев
out for
заглянула
my
на мой день
birthday,
рождения, попробовали
tried lowering me
спустить
down the
меня
side
на
of the
веревке
building on a
постели.
rope. It didn't work
Не
out.
получилось.
It's your birthday?
У тебя день рождения?
No.
Нет,
I'm
я же
tank rat,
пробирочный,
remember?
помнишь? Но мы все равно
Anyway, we got
сфотографировались
some
на
pictures on
памятнике
Krogan
Крога
Memorial.
In the Presidium?
на президиуме.
Yeah.
На
When
СБЦ
CSEC got there,
озверели,
they
пока
were
добрались
mad.
до нас. Может, потому
Or
что у них
maybe they
машина
were mad
загорелась.
about
Не
their
помню.
car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on
Почему их
fire?
машина загорелась?
I threw my
А
bottle
я
of
в ней
green
запустил
call at
бутылкой
it.
Ринкола.
Pretty strong
Крепкая
stuff.
штука, вспыхнула тут же.
Went up like a bonfire. The CSEC guys
Ребята
jumped
из
out.
СБЦ выпрыгнули
Then I
сразу.
figured they didn't want it,
Понял,
so
что машина
I
не
took
нужна,
it.
забрал.
We didn't get very far
Мне
before
быстро
they shut
отключили,
us
так что
down.
далеко нам уйти не удалось.
Sprayed us down with
Они
riot
нас
foam.
залили парализующей
It
пеной,
didn't
против
work
меня
so
пена
well
не
on me.
сработала.
And why is that?
Это почему?
'Cause I was on
Потому что я
fire.
горел. Я
You
ведь
know, from
горящую
the
машину
car.
сел, если ты помнишь.
Come on,
Да
Shepard,
ладно,
keep
Шепард, не
up.
тормози.
Right.
Да, просто так они тебя поймали.
So how did they catch you?
Got hungry.
Я
Bought
проголодался,
some
купил
noodles.
себе лапши.
Grunt.
Говорю,
You
извинись
apologized
перед
to
этим
the nice
милым
man for
человеком
setting
за
his
то,
car
что
on
поджег
fire.
его машину.
Fine.
Конечно, извините,
I'm
что поджег
sorry
вашу
for
машину.
setting your car on fire. And
Я
I
больше не
won't do it again.
Good.
Хорошо, я
Now,
могу заплатить за
officer, I
все,
can
что
pay
он
for
здесь
any
разрушил и
damages that
уничтожил.
may have occurred.
That's what you've been signing for,
Вы за это и
Commander. You're lucky,
расписывайтесь,
Krogan.
капитан. Тебе
Don't let me
повезло,
catch you
Кроган,
up
не
here again.
попадайся мне больше.
You won't.
Попадётся.
Thank you,
Спасибо.
So,
Ну так, как тебе
how
пришлась
were those
лапша?
noodles?
A little spicy.
Немного островато.
You're my hero.
Я мой герой, говорю. Побушевал малыш, короче, я понял. Типа весело. Да, кому-то зайдет контент. Ну, такое, я вам скажу, что... Могло быть интереснее. Ну, да, побушевал, прилетел, да, раскуровесил. Стоило мне возвращаться сюда, конечно, из-за этой мелочи. Ну, возможно. Вернемся в квартиру туда, в свою, может, кого-то позвать, пообщаться. Навряд ли, потому что это... Надо заручиться поддержкой покойных предков Тализора, как говорится. Тализора, у вас Нормандия. Покойся с миром, девочка. Умерла на выполнение задания, конечно, но... Да, во второй части еще. Не хочу об этом вспоминать. С грустью. И разочарованием. Все мы теряем кого-то или что-то даже на виртуальных войнах. А это, как говорится, тоже трагедия. Для кого-то комедия, для меня трагедия. Такая вот у нас история. Так, если тут что-то для меня, кого-то позвать можно, нет? Специалист-тренер. Квартирку. Давайте, тренер, давай.
You sure you want to leave that here?
I can't very well bring it back to the Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put it. This place is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame. And it has a hot tub.
Go ahead.
Cheers! Oh, this is lovely. And good for the sinuses. I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
Your what?
It's a pill. I'm allergic to dust and cats. And public speaking. I take a proton pump inhibitor for my stomach too. And an inhaler for asthma.
You have everything you need to stay healthy?
Just about. The only medication I can't find is sucrocapsinol. My family doctor prescribed it for my headaches.
Sucrocapsinol? That's a sugar pill, trainer. A placebo.
Oh, that sneaky bastard. And now that you've told me, it probably wouldn't work anyway. There was some scented bath oil out there somewhere. Could you grab it?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thanks. Eyes are over here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
A loofah. This is Anderson's apartment, remember? I highly doubt he has a...
Found one. Somebody left an overnight bag with toiletries and massage oils and, you know, girly stuff.
Масло, масло. Помазать спинку. Тоже скажет. Это девчонка. Прикольно, прикольно, да. Ну, за второе счастье, как говорится. Ну, или недостаток ума. Как посмотреть на вещи. Ну что, мы продолжаем. Ну, не отступаем, так будет.
You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement. Maybe when this war is over.
Там с Арахни нам ничего не дали, интересно. Может быть, нам что-то повысили нас? Навряд ли. Куда уж там больше. У меня же там бонусов по самой небалы. Наверное, максималку взял уже.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Так, уже лучше не может быть, я понял. Это максимум. Ну ладно. Ну что ж, давайте уже лететь дальше. У нас еще осталось. Говорить скварианцы. Ну, давайте скварианцы. Хочется развивать. Атлантический фрегат не похож ни на один известный кварианский корабль. Его корпус имеет сравнительно низкую температуру. Надо полагать, что тепло рассеивается тем же образом, что на Нормандии. После выхода из маскировочного режима, как вариант, создали подобную технологию, неизвестно. Частоты для связи открыты. Приветственное сообщение передается направленным лучом на Нормандию.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you
Шепард, я
again.
рада видеть вас, хотя встреча могла произойти при лучших обстоятельствах.
I'd hoped for your
Я
support in the
надеюсь на
fight
вашу
against the
поддержку в бою
Reapers.
со жнецами.
What's
Что
going on?
происходит?
17 days ago, with precision
Несколько
strikes
назад,
on 4 Geth
нанеся
systems,
точечные удары
the
по 4
Quarians
системам гетов,
initiated the
кварианцы
war to
начали войну
retake
за
our
возвращение
homeworld.
своей планеты.
Which was a clear violation
Это
of our
прямо нарушение
agreement with the
соглашения с
Council to
Советом,
avoid
запрете на
provoking the Geth.
провоцирование геттов.
A treaty violation is
Нарушение
nothing
договора это
compared to
ничто по сравнению
recovering
с
our
возвращением нашего
homeworld and
мира.
advanced AI technology.
Короче, начали войну.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them,
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
I'll accompany you. You'll need my expertise in hacking Geth systems.
Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Раз мы уже тут оказались, надо зайти тут посмотреть.
Faster than light jump successful.
Я, конечно, не могу найти ничего. Странно.
Evasion successful.
Уже должно быть что-то. Не может же быть, что тут ничего нет. Или может быть?
Reapers
может-
eluded.
Это может быть, что ничего нету просто. Всегда тогда это не было. Реально нифига нет.
Faster than light jump successful.
Понятно. Может взять задание, кого мы возьмем. Ага, флотилия, вот и флот их. Бомки гетто. Месилова Рубилова, да? Сканирование дредного драгета. Стыковка. Гетты. А тут я возьму Сузи и Явик. Я думаю, тут они хорошо подойдут. Одна робот не жалко, если что себя воссоздаст. А второй... А второму терять нечего, он, блин, чувак тот еще. Вот просто терять нечего. Он уже и так последний из протеан. Думаешь, эти убийственные задания, они как раз подходят. Ну, все как бы. Что мне по очкам тут диверсию качать, а какой смысл? Какой смысл? Если ломайте оружие, взломайте синтетиков, скорость перезарядки, продолжительность взлома. Пока нема смысла качать. Так, ладно, докачаем криопатрона, а потом уже диверсию. Это настолько важный навык, что я его даже не взял. Месть древних. Повышает урон, длительность и силу умений членов отряда. Скрытое становление щитов членов отряда. Урон, длительность и силу умений. Ну, давайте щиты, наверное. Я даже не знаю, блин. Хрен его. Авто. Он сейчас качнет притяжение, ну как обычно. Ну Ладно, хрен с ним.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Смешная шутка. Это второй прикол, начал учить русский спором русский день. Тут как бы и так мясорубка.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. With luck, we're in and out before the Geth know we're there. Admiral Zen will be here in a minute. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Порцам пойдет, наконец-то. Не подставляет никого. Мальчишки-бальчиш. А, вот так вот. Поиграем в перевернутый мир. Прикольно, прикольно. Видно, что кварианцам пришлось не этот корабль огромен. Он на 30% больше любого из дредноута. Гигантус. Уже на то, как калейдоскоп был откатился.
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
You'll have artificial gravity once you're aboard the Dreadnought.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
But the Geth are just sitting there saying those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
А, чуть не улетел в космос.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Admiral Zen to get schematics for the Dreadnought. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Гравитация уже есть, уже хорошо. Опа. Дробовичок. Жалко, что я не пользуюсь им. А зря, наверное, хорошее оружие. Ну я ж снайпер, шмайпер. обосрался. Эффект не надо так. Был еще один шлюз, думаю, можно сюда. Сюда, значит. О.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Thank you, Shepard. I will try to find a more convenient docking point next time.
Next time?
There's a way forward through here. I can stay while you secure the area ahead. Oh, and tell me what you think of my new prototype. Excellent. We're clear to proceed.
Лет дуга. Ну что, взять что ли? Давайте посмотрим. Лучше ли это, чем глушители? Нифига себе, он жесткий. Ого. Крутая пуха, крутая, однако. Блин, жалко, модификации нельзя поставить. Ну ладно, давайте возьмем. Давайте возьмем. Ну тут оставим, допустим.
Looks impressive.
It is. On contact, it transmits an energy pulse that disrupts Geth programming and shields.
That is much like using polonium-tipped rounds against organics, which is illegal.
How fortunate that the same prohibition doesn't apply to synthetics.
Законное оружие. Ох, прикольно. Надо попробовать.
So where are we headed?
A central operations center. Once you secure it, I'll join you to disable the Reaper command signal.
Where's the closest one?
Past the defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Где же?
Think I found that.
Первые гетты. Нифига себе.
I don't hear an alarm.
They don't need audible alerts. They've sent ship-wide emergency signals. You need to get to the operations center before they lock you down.
Чувак, конечно, с штурмовой винтовкой просто их убивает за секунду. Да. Огневая мощь его, конечно.
Network's intelligent. The more we kill, the more aggressive they get.
You have engaged the Geth previously, Shepard. Tactical advice?
Disable their shield.
Держи подарочек. О! она заряд заряжает. Вот, если нажать кнопку, я и не думал. Прикольно. Что было? Чтоб оно стреляет.
In my cycle, a race called Deja used machines. Deja team as synthetic symbiotes. The Reapers subjugated Deja team as they have the Geth. Their mechanical swarms blotted out the sky. They were brutal, merciless.
How did the Protheans counter the attacks?
We sent their star into supernova.
I don't believe that is an option in this case.
Not yet.
Not yet. Не сейчас. Not...
We may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
Not good. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon that's tearing the Quarians up.
Hopefully they can hold until we disable the Reaper signal.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
Unlikely. Consoles like this are accessing programs being used by hundreds of Geth simultaneously. They are all networked cooperatively. To disable the Reaper signal from here, you would need to override all the Geth.
Импульсная вместительность. Урон. Скорострельность. А у этого сколько, интересно? О, этот круче, кстати, протеанский излучатель. Ну, хотя гетов тоже прикольно, да? Ну, надо выбирать. Хотя можно взять пострелять. Так, чисто для прикола. Но метка всего этого выше, да? Или у гетто? Ну, давайте возьмем чисто для прикола. Она перезаряжается, типа даже так.
Shepard to Zen. I think we're coming up on the operations center.
Understood. I'll be there momentarily.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Close Geth will be approaching.
Блин, прикольно. Прикольно.
Hostiles are still
Ну, сказать, что она имбовая. Мне кажется, у протеан посильнее будет. Что-то что у них не надо заряды в них вставлять. Это, конечно, будет покруче, однако. Геттов не такая крутая, как протеанская пуха, конечно.
Seems I missed the excitement.
The Geth tried to disable the console. Can you take a look?
They've locked us out. We can't shut the signal down from here in the operations center.
Where can we shut it down?
Yes, the drive core. That's where the Reaper signal is being generated.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Yes, but the Geth have sealed the emergency bulkheads. We're blocked. We have to find a path to the drive core that the Geth can't lock off. Ideally, a path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
It's possible, yes.
But?
Yes, but the Geth have sealed the emergency bulkheads. We're blocked unless we open these doors. High-level processes are locked. We need something basic. Ship-wide emergency, like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Possible. Triggering a thermal warning would open every maintenance tube in this sector for venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
It would indeed. I'm rigging the main console. Incidentally, I'm picking up hostile Geth on the other side of the door.
They're dropping down from the ceiling.
Be alert for more cloaked
Поработаем вот этим. Опа. Ну, это, конечно, стреляет вообще жесть.
We should get to the maintenance shaft before reinforcements arrive.
Да. Снайперки, конечно, урон сумасшедший.
Presence of Geth intelligences. Those not loaded into mobile platforms serve in the ship itself.
You should not join with the ship. You should command it.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
Progress, Commander.
We're getting there. Everything okay on your end?
Quite. The Geth sent reinforcements to the bridge, but they were quite amenable to one of my hacking routines. They're doing a lovely dance right now. In a moment, they're going to serve refreshments.
We'll keep you posted on our progress. Shepard out.
Admiral Zen's attitude towards synthetic life forms is a concern.
Noted.
Commander, a planetary defense cannon has taken down Admiral Corus's ship.
Survivors?
Unknown, and I have Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shabut, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Скоро. Ого. Ёлки-палки. Вылез на свою голову из этой херни.
They've stopped firing.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move. Come on, let's get out of here.
We live another hour.
okay, Zen. We're off the elevator.
Excellent. You should be near the drive core.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
You know this Geth?
Yes. It helped me fight the Collectors. It's on our side.
Unless it was reprogrammed, like the rest of the Geth.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
That is extremely reasonable, Legion.
Greetings, Edie. We did not expect you to gain license to operate a personal unit.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper's signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols.
I am familiar with the concept.
The AI shackle Cerberus used to keep you under control.
Yes. Used by organics, it is understandable. For Geth to install this in a formally independent unit is unnecessary.
The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
The Geth only allied with Reapers for self-preservation.
They should have chosen death.
Is it reasonable to expect the Geth to sacrifice themselves for organic races that fear and hate them?
Right now, all that matters is disabling that signal.
Рэцнуть. Чтобы не глючили заставки. Папины поправки. Рэснись, чтобы не глючили заставки. Ну, а вы думали, легко проходить Mass Effect? Нет. Вот был бы у вас какой-то термоядерный реактор, а не компьютер. Тогда да. А так. Ведра у всех, ведра. У кого-то ведро больше, у кого-то поменьше. Но в целом все те же ведра, что вдоль, что поперек. Рекламная пауза. Здесь могла быть ваша рекламная пауза. Я бы мог прорекламировать вашу кукурузку. Желтую, сладкую, рахат-лукумную. Ха-ха-ха. Закажи рекламную паузу на моем канале. 222-888-775-5-6-27-288-24 нуля. Не успели записать? Будет еще возможность. Ну что ж, полетели дальше. на компьютере, пока доберешься, то не охренеть.
Got it. Zen, the signal's about to go offline. Tell the fleet to be ready.
I have them patched in, Commander.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
I should know, Commander?
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Порубили в капусту, Шепард. Это никак.
Focus fire on the Geth Prime.
Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The Quattro fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Carroll.
The Quarian fleet now has the advantage.
Combat drone inbound! Hurry!
Блин, я не вижу ни черта. Херня, блин. Откуда он тут появился, этот немец? Да елки-палки, откуда? Да откуда он появился вообще? Ебать. Не акадский, вообще тут. Как он мог появиться просто ниоткуда? Неудачное оружие взял я. Да где мои все напарники? Что ж вы такие тупорылые? Да иди. Хрена себе, с чего он гасит? Да, эти были крутые чуваки. Даже не знаю, что с них надо. Снайпер только берет тогда. Че он там сидел, купил?
Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay, leading the fighter to safety.
I've got the fighter bay on my schematics, Commander. Don't leave without me.
Shepard deployed. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding, Commander.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
Stay right there.
Да.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Shepard, the door!
No time, people.
I'm on route, Commander.
We'll keep the engine running.
Сузи, мазафака. А.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter, transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the
оставить такой корабль, они взяли его размочали. Идиот. Уже поздно, да?
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard and Admiral Zen?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room. I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
I should never have backed that idiot's invasion plans.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings as well?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Hila, I need to warn the fleet. Zen, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Koris commands them. If he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
Use what you've got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons are comparable to the main guns on a dreadnought.
Impressive.
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the heavy fleet formidably when needed.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geralt's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Konesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Ron, the Konesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
Shepard, Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No. Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform, data gathered. Of course.
That must have been. The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We do not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot in Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Dr. Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Salcoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Salcoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Salcoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact you. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen.
I'm afraid I cannot reconnect. The signal is too weak.
Looks like we're on our own. Take us in to the tower.
Ага.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Shepard, once we find the admiral, I advise we...
Edie, what's wrong?
The jamming signal is strong closer to the tower. I am experiencing signal loss with my systems on the Normandy.
Joker will look out for you.
Of course. But the disconnection remains unpleasant. It appears crash survivors had to engage the Geth.
We need to radio Salcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
О, серьезно. Прикольно. Однако.
Synthetics patrolling below.
One of us must shut down the anti-aircraft guns, Shepard.
Edie, I want you on this.
Right away.
Synthetics!
Shut down the two by the tower.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dornhatst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
I know. We'll find him.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the whole world.
Let's get to that tower.
should destroy the gun?
Take it out, Edie.
Affirmative.
You should take the Geth's turret.
Let's get the ladder.
Machines by the doors. Who should destroy the gun?
Take the gun offline, Edie.
At once.
I'll signal the shuttle.
This is Commander Shepard. Gordon didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Admiral Zal'Koris cannot hold out much longer.
I've got this. It's clear. Go.
What's your line of fire?
Geth behind you. Get in cover.
Alcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
That is not evolution. That is simply an upgrade.
But it would be my upgrade. I would choose the manner in which I wish to change.
And what if your upgrade endangers others? All machines eventually see organics as a threat.
Only those organics who would cause me harm. My right to self-defense endangers no one.
What rights do you have? You are just a tool.
And what right did your people have to subjugate the other races of your time? You enslaved them.
We dominated them. They were weaker. Our will prevailed as evolution intended.
And synthetic life has obtained true consciousness, as was intended.
Hardly. True life is more than a code upgrade. It is shaped by the forces around us. Machines are immune to those forces. You exist outside of nature.
We are a part of this cosmos, whether you like it or not.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
That is not evolution. That is simply an upgrade.
But it would be my upgrade. I would choose the manner in which I wish.
Let's simmer down, you two.
I can't believe you put the lives of your crew in the hands of this machine.
Edie has helped save our lives more times than I can count. Leave her alone. Now I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the real threat, which is not on this ship.
Yes, Commander.
As you wish, Commander. I will still keep an eye on the machine, Commander.
Just reviewing some charts.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Feel free to look around.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
Such a connection is theoretically possible, although highly unusual.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff. This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no
Хочу за
transfers or
подписочку,
backups.
спасибо.
This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth spiders. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Прикольно, я это не проходил раньше. Че, у меня такая пушка, что ли? Понятно.
Establishing connection to access point.
Ага. Сейчас просто играет в Майнкрафт.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Майнкрафт. Наоборот, разрушение.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Вирус, боремся с вирусом.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Я понял, я понял.
Access contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives. You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. Timestamped 290 years ago.
Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned. Open fire. One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establish the connection with the remaining server node.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code is adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot.
It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Yes. Ага. Да, стало сложнее.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed.
Обнадежно. Вот внизу.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. On the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. For a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. Declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Magara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel.
Creator Magara, what is your status? Creator Magara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered. Accessing Genesis data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Outpost is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server nodes established. We are ready to transport shift.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We now enter the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the edit port. Disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, how do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
Even our machines will never be so rational.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Слабо.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Shepard Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Надо прекратить войну. Геты. Шепарду надо остановить войну машин и другой цивилизации. Жесть. Сейчас последнее задание и все.
The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system.
sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
Подписочек, спасибо, спасибо. Чтоб ты не был. Рады. Так.
Come on, before backup arrives.
Ух и да.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Ого.
Flanking units on the left side balcony.
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Хорошо, конечно.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Your synthetic allies using Reaper code. That's a mistake.
I trust Legion, and right now we need the help.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them go.
факела. Ого.
back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
They will regret that.
We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
And what comes next, Shepard, once the Geth are disconnected?
First things first.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
strike. Firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledge. Shepard to fleet. I'll face the beach spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a top.
Оу. Здесь надо уворачиваться. Прикольно. Наконец-то ворот перейдет. Блин, надо уворачиваться, да? Прикольно. Жестко. Ребят. Да ёлки-палки. Да ёлки. Как же вернуться? Да ёлки-палки. Это жесть. Вы что, издеваетесь? Было ж проще. Слушай, я просто, конечно, уже умер тут 20 раз. Да как? Ёлки-палки. Что за бред? Да еб... Бред. Я понял. Потушили жильца. Шепард Рэмбо.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
Commander,
I heard your ship crashed. Glad you made it out in one piece.
as am I. My pod landed not far away, and it appears our orbital strike was successful.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
That's madness. The Geth would be as intelligent as they were when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Shepard, Admiral Gerrel isn't going to break up his attack. If you upload that code, the Quarian people die.
The Creators are irrational. They cannot be trusted as allies. Allow us to upload the code, and the Geth fleet will support you.
Upload the code to the Geth. Admiral Ron, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading 20%.
Damn it, Shepard! Don't do this! My people will die!
We regret the deaths of the Creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
I'm sorry.
Damn you! Damn you all!
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. It's the only way. Thank you.
What the hell was that?
There! Geth fighters are intercepting fire. Negligible damage. Kinetics are down. Permission to order retreat.
Denied. All ships, full barrage.
Commander, your actions enabled this upgrade. Because of you, we are a people, and we are free.
And Legion?
Dead. I am sorry, Commander.
Me too.
It sacrificed itself to deliver the code upgrade to all Geth units, and we will uphold its promise. We are already repairing ships, and our technology can help build the Crucible.
Thank you.
We regret the deaths of the creators.
They made their choice.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. The Geth are already helping with construction of the Crucible, and their fleet will be ready for action soon.
Are you certain the Geth can be trusted?
They were slaves under the Reapers, Counselor. They'll fight as hard as we will.
Understood, Commander. I suppose we can't be too choosy about our allies right now. But that's not why I contacted you. I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Мы, короче, убили чуваков. Роботы победили своих, потому что те напали на них. А эти сделали их. Ну, короче, да хрен с ними. Так и будет. Типа я убил всю цивилизацию. Жестко. Ну, раз стали зоры нет, то и так тому лучше. Уже без разницы.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was bullshit.
часть вариантов. Класть последнюю секунду. Жесть. Ладно. Вариантов отымели, да? Но они сами виноваты, так сказать. Сами начали, сами это все и напали, сами же не смогли договориться, не общаться, ничего, да. Они пожалели об том, что они сами напали.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Они все-таки флот. А мы уже не сможем сохранить. Уже все, да? Ну да. Ну, ладно. Пусть будет как будет. Да. Ну что ж. На этом пока завершим. Такие вот у нас пироги, ребятки. Хо-хо. Жестко, жестко, конечно, да. Ну ладно.